Hey everybody. Not what I actually plan on doing tonight, but I've been doing a lot of raid build tweaking. Therefore, I used up all of the mats that I had left on my watch from my my previous Watch Mule. So it's time to do another run. I know I can do this in Washington, and but I'm so used to doing Warlords that I'm probably going to do it that way. Are you going to jump in with me, ISO?
Uh,
You don't have to. It's just I was just curious.
yeah, I probably will. I need to reboot. Like my audio was on the fritz, so
Okay.
I just need to fix that. But
Yeah, I'm actually going to go to New York and do the Warlords thing because I think I unless you're in a big group doing Lincoln or something like that on speed runs, I think Warlords is still the quickest way to do it.
honestly, what we do now is DCD.
Okay.
If it's invaded, that one's really quick. We can try it out if you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or no.
Lincoln's invaded, DCD is not, but we can set it to invaded.
I'm not sure if it works, but we could probably just do Lincoln instead, actually.
Yeah, and I'll join on your world so you can run it at a higher difficulty.
100%.
Cool.
All right, I'm rebooting. I'll be right back.
Sounds like a plan. I'm just going to do some stuff while I'm waiting. I'm going to go do that control point. So while we're waiting for him.
We could sure use some help.
I think I'm getting doubles here. Hang on for 1 second. That should improve the sound of the game. Hey. I'm just doing the bank control point. Or not the bank, the vault.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Have arrived.
Uh, 30. Just started it. But I'm running on PC.
Supply room access unlocked.
How you doing, bud? Haven't played with you in what feels like a month, and I know it's less than that. But... And you're back, ISO?
What's up?
So you're back? Because I can join on you anytime.
Give it a shot. I will actually invite you to some get. I'll sneak up.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Hey, Angrish, how's it going, bud? Happy Christmas. Eve. So, there's a tradition here, not exactly here, but in Newfoundland, it's called Tibbs Eve. It gets bastardized here in Cape Breton to Tipsy Eve, so it's usually an opportunity to grab a bottle, I don't drink, but to grab a bottle and go around and visit people, basically, and get a little tipsy and happy.
Agent, priority objective available.
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control access to the bridge. Get them out of there.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
So I'm just kind of hanging out behind cover and watching ISO murder everything. I'll collect the loot on the way back out, ISO.
Electronic device detected.
Deploying UAV.
Forgot we were uninvaded.
Yeah, it's a little weirder. But just the thing of both brands, mission times on.
Oh, yeah. Have we got Golden Bullet and 3x XP, or is that later in the season?
I am not sure. I didn't check.
There are more targets past the gate.
I also forgot to turn on directives for this one, but we'll just do it next time.
Sure.
No more contacts.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
I was looking at the gear going, it's just purple gear. I don't need... Oh, wait a minute. That's good gear for me.
Literally.
It is a Watch Mule, so I'm at level 30, and ISO is at level 40. I joined on him, so I'm going to be basically farting into the wind. My skills are probably doing more damage than I am. Yeah, since we started raiding again, I started looking at my builds. ISO and I have been chatting about it behind the scenes. We needed to upgrade, or I needed to update a couple of them for the changes for the current title update. And some of them were just what I had at the time. So, of course, you know, went through over 1,000 scavenging points earlier today, just messing about. Which was the last of my last Watch Mule characters, so needed to do the, well, needs a strong word, wanted to do this run. Webcam down. What? Okay, hang on.
I'll go ahead.
Yep, absolutely. Let's see if I can do this without killing the game. Preview's working, but it's not working in stream. Oh, I didn't. I'm gonna try something here. I think that made it worse. No. All right, hang on. I think the only thing I can do is... Oh, hang on. I can try this. Give me 1 second. There we go. Unplugged it and plugged. Yeah, it seems to be working now. I unplugged it and plugged it back in.
I think you had a career in IT.
Certainly
Good
do.
or bad, rather. Good or
Well,
bad.
yeah. My original university education was computer science. So I didn't finish my degree, mostly because I decided to pursue flying, my main career path. But certainly it is the main reason I'm doing what I do now, managing one of the managing our training program, because I needed strong computer skills to be able to do what I do. It's alive.
Go ahead and skip all the boxes that you can open, and we'll open them next time.
Okay. Yeah, I went to the ones that you had already opened.
Okay, nice.
Div 1, so
Command
let's go
room is
back to Div
secure,
2.
but still no sign of the commanders. Find them and neutralize them.
Yeah, we're back.
Agent down.
You got a hive? Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Two-shotted.
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders. Find them and neutralize them.
Get that stupid dog. Wiz, can I pet that dog?
This was the last place they could hide. Time to get topside.
Well, you can. It probably is going to hurt, though.
The bridge is back under our control. Well done.
Oh, I got Fox's Prayer out of that. And 300 and a level.
Looks like Black Tusk is holed up in the plaza. Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good. Smoke for you on your...
Doing it on Invaded, Bang, or Wiz. And don't forget to put on directives.
Cool.
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control access to the bridge. Get them out of there.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
Probably going to need that more than I need the damage.
Down any more of them. Circle around to the flank.
There are more targets past the gate.
I will have to get off in probably like 30-40 minutes.
Okay.
Hopefully we can get you pretty far.
Yeah, that should get me, 34, 35. Hey, Garrick, how's it going?
Here.
No more contacts.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
Jesus Christ, excuse me.
Let's
Oh, that one snuck up on me.
round up here.
You running Headhunter's Fury, ISO?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I'm running a collection of gear approximating a build.
Surprised none of those 4 mini tanks killed me.
Yeah, one took a chunk of my armor off when I tried to run past it.
Well, I appreciate you for that.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be wicked, ISO. Or, sorry, Garrick. I'm looking at one screen and trying to say somebody's name. I can't read and talk at the same time. Join a clan, man. It is the best, like, these are the best, some of the best friends I've ever made, you know, for running with. They're incredible. Not good.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning.
I'm in deep shit.
System restored.
I bailed from the room.
Try something.
Group augmentation inactivated.
I'm gonna end up
You are now group leader.
in one of the previous rooms.
You have been promoted to group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your
Yeah,
team.
Matthew, what do you play on?
Group augmentation activated.
What the? Oh god, someone came up the stairs after me.
Detected. Agent out of action.
I play on both PC and PlayStation. We've got two sides to the same clan, if you will. So if you're playing on one of those two platforms, we definitely hang with you, brother.
Another agent is now group leader.
Thanks.
Play on PC. You are more than welcome to join us. Come hang with us. See if you like the group. I'll get you invited to our Discord server here shortly.
Psychological warfare. Was it at this time that we had to bring the hammer down fast? Weren't you concerned about collateral damage? I was
The command room is secure. There's still no sign of the commanders.
That's cool, Wiz.
Find them and neutralize them.
Nope, didn't make it.
Agent incapacitated.
This was the last place they could hide. Time to get topside.
Yeah.
The bridge is back under our control.
2 runs, 2 levels. Did I get any kills? Ooh, I got 4.
Nice. How long did it take?
10:59. With more or less a reset. I'm gonna throw a hive on. That way I can pick you up remotely.
Yeah, just be careful with the cool skills, but...
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the other one.
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control access to the bridge. Get them out of there.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
I got leadership, so it's giving you, what, like 50 armor?
Down any more of them. Circle around to the flank.
Oh, something like that.
Better than not having any bonus armor.
Well, they know.
There are more targets past the gate.
Yeah, what he's running is Hunter's Fury, all rolled to headshot damage. What are the other two pieces, ISO?
Chain Killer and D&H Vigilance, or Concussion Bag. Headshot weapon handling everywhere.
And then you're running the Regulus, correct?
Mostly, anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No more contacts.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
The cool thing about Regulus, especially with Headhunter's Fury, is you've got all the headshot damage that you need. If you're up close and personal like he's playing this, you've got amp damage from Hunter's Fury. And the Regulus, especially if you get a tight grouping in a doorway, one headshot will generally take out the entire group.
Target located. Target's in your head.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I'm not certain I can get my hive to you. I don't know if it made it to you.
Good. Be cool if I could see something besides mini tanks, but such is life.
Yeah, we got a whole room full of them. Trying to give you what bonus armor I can.
Hammer's almost gone.
That room sucked.
Pretty close to not sucking, but it sucked.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Went all the way back up to where we entered.
Yeah, it came up after me, so I bailed back here, and I ended up in a bad spot.
I could do this all day. Enemy danger. Lost the guy.
That mini tank explosion almost got you.
Yeah, that was real close. I kind of thought thought about it is I was vaulting over that door and I was like, crap, that's gonna explode.
Yeah. I was watching it going, he might. No, he's not going to make it.
Oh crap.
As long as I remember remember not to use my drone. I've only got 30 seconds left on my cooldown on the hive.
We'll have more now, so hopefully I don't have to use my
The command
EMP.
room is secure.
Yeah.
There's still no sign of the commanders. Find them and neutralize them.
Oh, it's a daisy.
You're kidding me.
An agent needs assistance.
Got me.
Okay. They're focused on me, so you should be able to sneak up on them once you get up.
Right here! Right here! Don't have an angle. Are you shitting me?
And no.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Stand by! I'm coming to you! Deploying the drone!
Immediate
Didn't make it.
medical
Fuck, I was
assistance
hoping I
needed.
could get closer to you.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
Son of a...
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders. Find them and
Yeah, Glass
neutralize
Cannon and Unstoppable Force with the Strikers build that's my go-to now.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
I thought I was in cover.
Goes so much smoother when I can have Headhunter.
Yep. Hey, Dirt. How's it going, brother? By the way, everybody, this man who just posted in chat, Dirt McGirt, is a friggin' legend. He got a RAV yesterday at a landmark and offered it up to a guy we were trying to run through Iron Horse. We've run him through by the end of yesterday 9 times. That's 72 tries at the box, and we came up dry every single friggin' time. So he offered it up, and that was just like, dude, that was the most spectacular thing. So cool to watch. think that was 2 levels. I'm at 30. No, that was 1. I'm at 34. Or is that 2? We've only done 3 runs, right?
That's the third, yeah.
Yeah, that was 2 levels.
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control access to the bridge. Get them out of there.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
I'm just trying to throw on as much armor as I possibly can.
This is guy.
Bound to be more of them. Circle around to the flank.
Agent down.
Interrupted.
I've got you or no?
No, so I was disrupted.
Incoming hive.
Get them in the fight. Airburst on the way.
Yeah, absolutely it does.
There are more targets past the gate.
Yeah, Lexington with Killer on a build like that is just an absolute beast.
Jammer on the way.
I have a love-hate relationship with Heartbreaker. So when I started doing the YouTube thing, that was on a lot of my builds, and I just sort of walked. I haven't consistently played a Heartbreaker build in a long time. I find, for me and my playstyle, a Striker's build just works better for me. It requires a sweatier playstyle, but what I've been playing lately is 4 pieces of Strikers, Grupo, I'm just trying to think which is where, Grupo chest piece with glass cannon, Cheska backpack with unstoppable force. Like I said, it requires a little bit of a sweaty playstyle, but the amount of damage it does, not much gets close.
Yeah, I messed around a little with the Red Heartbreaker at the beginning of the season, and even with something like Lexington, it just feels weird now.
Yeah, concur.
Like, I don't know if they broke something with the stacking, but it doesn't feel like it stacks right.
100%. That's exactly what I found.
Honestly, I think I remember you telling me that, but I hadn't experienced it yet. And, yeah, it sucks. I think on paper it looks really competitive, but in practice it's not as flexible.
No, it's not. And the armor has always given me like a false sense of security. And I put myself in places that I would never put myself in with Strikers.
Room's over.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Couple seasons ago, Heartbreaker, like I said, was my absolute go-to. Like Frank's Red Hot Sauce, I used to put that shit on everything. Hive incoming. Just call me Hive.
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders. Find them and neutralize them.
Evolve or perish.
Hey, Garrick.
Garrick? You have us. Well, you've got me mistaken for somebody else. Yeah, that's 100% right, Wiz. You're gonna head out.
Yep. This is my
The
last
last
one.
place they
Yep.
can hide.
You
Sorry,
got
Dread.
Time to get topside.
you got me to
that was the
35
plan.
or 36. We'll see when we exit here.
Uptime, baby.
The bridge is back under our control. Well done.
36.
Lincoln, right?
Yeah, Lincoln on what were we running it on?
Heroic 5 directives.
It's the only way to roll.
Been worse.
Dirt, have
But,
they fixed Umbra? Because again, I wasn't getting it stacking correctly out of cover the last time I played it. But mind you, that was a couple weeks ago.
I think you have to equip and unequip a piece.
Oh, okay.
It is busted though, but there is a way to get it to actually work. But I have been wanting to check that out too. Anyways, I'll leave y'all to it. Good
Right
luck.
on. Thank you very much, sir.
No problem. Anytime.
Now, do you have to be group lead at all, or
No, you do. I'm going to join on you.
got it? Already in there, starting. Won't be as quick since I'm on.
No, and we don't need to hurt ourselves.
Yeah.
All right, I've got a bunch of shit to sell here.
Best gear in the city. I've got it right here. I appreciate the haul. Thanks for your business.
Right, join in on you. That's awesome, Wiz.
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control access to the bridge. Get them out.
Priority objective available.
What build are you running, man?
Determined.
Nice.
Hot shot. Enter.
Whoop.
We got back.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh no, I used my drone. God damn it, I got no hive. Man, it's gonna hurt.
Serious trauma detected.
That was close.
First game of the day for me. There we go.
Agent down.
Hive.
Okay.
Next group.
Oh shit, fuck.
Vital signs critical.
I'm pinned here.
Yeah, I got him to jump down.
No more contacts.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
Bolt action hip fire, I guess that works too. There we go.
Yeah. I got myself stuck in the cage.
Hmm.
On the flank, beside us.
And we're walking.
Keep going up to the ammo box going, yeah, it's okay. I keep forgetting.
Here we go!
Copy. I'm right behind you.
Target took a hit.
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders. Find
I'm just gonna
them and
cower
neutralize
back here.
Rude.
I should put gunner on and get foam grenades.
you got one.
Yeah. And I got ammo. Of course, it's the last kill in the room.
Hey. That's just hope.
No, but there is a med pack here.
Alright, do one more.
I wonder if I get to keep my specialty ammo.
This was the last place they could hide. Time to get topside.
It should be 37.
The bridge is back under our control. Well done.
No, 38. I got 2 levels. Wicked. Thank you, sir.
Quite welcome.
Looks like Black Tusk is holed up in the plaza. Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good. Smoke for you on your map.
An agent needs
Down and
assistance.
out.
That was a nice snapshot.
System curtailed.
Rude.
System back online.
You just take out there, I'll take care of him.
Yep. I'm just quietly pissing myself over here. It's fine. It would be today for you, Wiz. Tomorrow morning for us. Time zones in the international dateline consistently fuck me up. Because it's tomorrow there for you already.
This
We
is
need you to
not
secure the memorial and
Black Tusk.
remove the
Do
True
we
Sons
need to be?
forces. They may be on the outpost. True Sons will be direct threat
don't
to
know.
the campus.
Yeah, let's just go with it.
Serious trauma detected.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
That will at least slow them down a little bit.
South. There's a
Yes,
gate
it will.
between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
CC saves lives.
Of course, they wiggle around now like a bunch of friggin' Gumbies.
Okay. That's why we're using determined. the second or third Henri.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All clear. I repeat, the compound
Okay,
is
we're
all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Super 90 with brazen.
Wicked. Save that for our friend from the Bahamas. Throw it down, let me see it real quick. Or sorry, drop it, let me see it real quick.
Yep.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. Never know what you're walking into.
Every room.
Yep.
It's okay.
Careful with those rounds! You want to kill everybody in here?
You hear that? Stop this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up.
We're-
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Kill that fucker! Gonna fit.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from the control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those orders loaded with DC-62.
Once I get warmed up, I'm pretty quick.
Awesome.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Yeah, I find I'm usually that way as well. It takes me a little bit to get warmed up. Oh, damn it. I missed the loot. There's loot. One of us broke it. 'Twas not I'm thinking.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
It was a
The team from the
effort.
campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Oh. Do it.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our
It
side.
should be pretty friggin' close.
Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons
Well, I got
Open for 40.
We confiscated a
39
massive chemical weapon
and a half, and I got a pesty.
near the campus.
Nice.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
That last little bit shouldn't be too hard to accomplish.
Group
No.
occupation inactivated.
Of course, I got no ammo for the pesty, but... Oh, no, I got 100 rounds.
Could do so an activity. About it. We could try and hit that real quick. But it does.
Oh, we can do this again. I don't mind it.
I don't have time to run through the whole mission again.
Gotcha. All right, pick an activity.
How about dying? Dying seems like a good activity.
Oh, I got 1 kill.
Agent down. needs assistance.
Hive inbound.
Thank you.
You going after that?
Yep.
Okay.
Seems like the closest thing.
Absolutely. I'm at least setting them on fire for you.
Fine.
President Ellis would like to extend his gratitude to the people of D.C. Thanks to your support, the new vision of America is no longer a dream. It's becoming a reality.
Got a named over here beside me.
Shot and I'm dead. It's time to consider your choices. Loyalists to our enemy will be punished. Accept President Ellis and the Black Tusk, or suffer the consequences.
Okay.
President Ellis would like to
Yeah, hit
extend
the
his
button.
gratitude to the
I will.
people of D.C. Thanks to your support, this new
But there are grenades out here.
is no longer a dream. It's
I was confused at first seeing True Sun and Black Tusk just standing next to each other.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
agents of the Strategic Homeland Division. If you surrender yourselves and pledge your allegiance to the Black Tusk, then nobody else has to get hurt.
Southeast.
Access
I'll go
key
for the
detected.
I got the key.
Cool. Let's see where we come from next.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
We are under direct orders from the President
Hostile
to take
broadcast
control
picked
of
up.
Washington, D.C. With your strict cooperation, we will bring order back to this city.
Progress resumed.
Same side. Further over.
Manual override required.
Button.
Hostile broadcast detected.
2/3.
Darn. I was hoping. Unfortunately, that is all I have time for.
That's not a problem. I had to run back to the White House, see what I've got for a build, and then just go out and do some open world shit. But you guys got me this far in, how long is the stream been up? An hour and 45 minutes?
Hey, and we were just alternating back and forth on runs.
Yep.
Easy stuff.
Way
We'll watch
faster.
live stream a little bit.
Cool.
You are no longer in a group.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here to check something out? This will load up my inventory. Thanks. Thanks for the business.
That was awesome. You got me way farther than I thought I was going to get. Going to need ammo.
work, everyone.
Is that it?
Thank God.
Hell yes!
Target is near you, Agent.
Thank you
Thank you.
for everything.
May as well go grab this. Actually, what I'm going to do, let's see what else is right here in the area, though. Nothing? All right, I'm going to do the speed run, Grand Washington Hotel. If you've got a whole gaggle of people, you can do it in 15 to 20 minutes, but you need basically 2 teams of 3 running heroic all directives.
Control point detected.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm under attack. It might
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole. You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up. I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it. Dumb sons of bitches. As long as I'm not breathing asbestos, that blast is a lot of damage.
Elevator power has been disconnected. Do not exit.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like. There are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Glad you made it. Let's do this. Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Hey, Sean, how's it going, man? Welcome back, man. Good to see you again. almost at level 40 in just a hair over 2 hours. Opted not to do Warlords. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. This is so much easier with my regular build.
You're in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor.
Is she okay?
She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, good. Oh, thank God.
See you soon.
Bank headquarters, that's what I meant to do. One more mission, this should finish it. Excuse me.
To the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted it in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Hey, ISO. That close to 39. Tank, thank you for subscribing, sincerely. And welcome to the channel. We're almost done. It hasn't been without its drama, but it's been fun. Kind of pesty.
looking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
So I'm just doing the, I did the DUA speed run by accident. I meant to do this one because this would have given me the level.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
The vault's just up ahead.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Allow lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit, this watch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Excuse me. Might not finish this in time.
Get him on comms.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the engine. Your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am.
Gonna be
Fuckers ain't going
tight.
anywhere but down.
Nice. And that should be 4. It is. So that was 2 hours and 19 minutes from when I started the stream, which wasn't when we started the run. So call it 2:15 in very round figures.
Combat simulation program active.
What? That's not where we meant to go. I meant to go there. Hey, McWayne, how's it going? Awesome, dude. Just got my Watch Mule finished. We did it all in Washington in about 2 hours and 15 minutes-ish. Had help for the first 39 levels. And then it really slowed down once I took over. How was your stream tonight, brother? Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be around as well. Not much of a build, but it's a build.
Come take a look. Thanks for your business.
I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on this character other than just to do this.
I appreciate the haul.
I've got a whole bunch of level 40 gear in here, but this is really why we got to do one more thing.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York.
Hey, Agent.
There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support.
The quartermaster.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
I don't work tomorrow, so I'll be around as well. So just I'll keep an eye out for when your stream starts. I'll join in on you. So 6760 of scavenging. This is definitely what I needed.
Unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
Pleasure to see you.
Someone's got to be selling holsters. Because that's what I needed to finish off that my Hasbro tank build for running the raids.
Something particular I can help you find?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I've been at, yeah. I maxed out my expertise a number of seasons ago, so when the new seasons roll around, it's real easy to go up the next level. I can do that all on materials, basically.
Portable device detected.
Come here and take a look. You'll like
There we go. Yeah, I did that the first day. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Like you could buy in bulk. That would be some, for just a simple, I don't know how simple it would be to implement from a quality of life perspective, though. It'd be amazing. Wicked. Wicked. Yeah, it is one hell of a grind to get all the way up. I am at, on my PlayStation, I think I'm at 15. And somewhere around 90 something out of 140 towards 16. Macro, yeah, fair enough. I could definitely do it. I've got the right piece of kit for it. I just can't flick it up in front of the camera real easily anymore because I did a whole bunch of wire management here. So the cables aren't quite as push-pull as they once were.
happy to do business with you. It's here. Check it out.
Yeah, absolutely. At some point I am going to set up a macro for it where it just spams the space bar, but I don't do it it's funny, I don't do this whole thing that often any longer because most of the gear that I have is exactly where I want. All right. So that part's done. I didn't bother upgrading the bench. I'm just gonna. This is just going to be a Watch Mule. So the kit that that she's got is what she's got, and I think it's this character. It's interesting when I didn't really think or worry about any of the builds that I had for the longest time, and now that we're back into raiding again, I'm thinking more and more and more about how can they be optimized to fit with the new, or this season with the
Entering safe area.
and that's it. Maxed out for that. And then this is where it also gets somewhat expensive. That one was Cavalier. I'm going to pop these all up to 12. Yeah, this, like, it's a lot neater. It's still imperfect because of the way the back of the desk is, but it's way less messy than it once was. So I'll show you this build real quick once I get finished. Well, I'll show it to you right now, actually. So this is the one you and I were talking about last night. I'm at 2.1 million armor. Whoops. So this is a Hasbro tank for raiding. Yeah, absolutely it does, and that's why I'm doing it. I want to max these out just for the bonus armor gift for everybody. So I'm running the Ravenous. I am going to apply some more expertise to that one. I'm running the Lefty, 2-proc Opportunistic. And then it is 3 pieces of Gila, which is giving total armor, health, and armor regen. Everything is Hasbro, and then protection from elites mods, or armor regen. So that's the 3 Gila pieces. This is the Point Man, Perfect Vanguard, hazard protection and armor regen. Gila holster, hazard protection, armor regen. The setup, armor regen and Hasbro with perfectly opportunistic. And I've got everywhere that'll take a mod is protection from elites mods. So this one is the chill out mask. And again, it is hazard protection. And then 2 protection from elites mods. And then the final piece is 2 pieces of Cavalier. So that gives you an additional 30% Hasbro. And these are both rolled to, I believe, hazard protection. They are. So what that equates to is 100% hazard protection resist. So basically everything is 100%. So all your hazards are, you're at 100%. You're at 50% pulse resistance. That comes from the watch. And then 48% protection from elites. I am running the Demolitionist just for the shrugging off the explosions and giving detalk to the rest of the crew. Yeah, absolutely. That's a really good point. I'm going to leave it alone. So Gila is the other one that I have to expertise up. Or Helagard, I guess, if we're pronouncing it correctly. And the other ones are named, so I'll have to find them in the named ones. Hopefully I have enough mats to do this. Fair enough. And then it is the chill out mask. Right on, ISO. We'll see you a little later. Thanks. Thank you for your help earlier, by the way. Just enough. Literally just enough. So 2.092 million. So it rounds to 2.1. Awesome. Nothing to write home about from a damage perspective. But the Rav also gives you bonus armor depending on which shoulder you start with. Cool. So that is done. I'm not going to do a whole lot more with this character tonight. I do have to consolidate my builds on this. This is my dedicated raid character at some point, and I'm not going to do that on camera, but I need to I need to consolidate all the builds, and what I'd like to do is basically set up 2 dedicated raid characters with identical builds, so that when we do the raids every Friday night, if we start doing carries, I've got 2 characters that are perfectly equipped to do any role, and then I can swap back and forth depending on what we need keys for. So my intention from a management of characters perspective, this is my raid character. This is my main. You see me playing this the most. This one, I'm going to move my raid builds off of it over time. And this is just going to be for content. And then this character is going to be my other raid character. So these 2 will be doing the raids. This person may end up with a sex change. And then this is my new Watch Mule. You just saw me finish that one off, and I'm not doing anything with it. In fact, I'm going to deconstruct the Pesty before too long, just for the exotic component. But what I wanted to do tonight is I've spent most of this season playing on PlayStation, not on PC. So I'm way behind on both journey missions and on the manhunt. I think I'm only on Scout 5. So this is, I have to do the nest. I think it's the nest. Yep.
Priority objective available.
I forgot to see if my directives were still active. So this is the Strikers build I was talking about earlier. So 4 pieces of Strikers. It's a Cheska backpack with unstoppable force and a Grupo chest with glass cannon. And this thing, like I said, you have to be somewhat sweaty with how you play it, but it just shreds. Hey JT, how's it going, bud? I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing good. I was on call this weekend, so today was supposed to be my on-call manager day off in lieu. But I made an agreement with my boss to move it to tomorrow, and then we've got the Christmas 2 statutory holidays here in Canada, so I'm only working Friday this week. I work today, but the rest, as far as the rest of the week goes. Which is awesome. I've got family, my daughter coming up on Christmas Day. So we're going to have family around, we're going to have food, we're going to have laughter. One of our traditions, and it's hilarious now that I've got adult kids, they're not really kids, is so after we do Christmas dinner, we're going to sit down and play Cards Against Humanity, which is frigging hilarious. So, like I said, food, family, and laughter. Should be a very, very, very nice couple of days. Awesome. And I'm moving around to the front of this control point, and it's just preference. I don't like attacking it from the side. There's too many areas to get boxed in. Whereas with this, you can see everybody coming. That's not good. No, I don't want a big guy gas tank.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Remember liability and drawback. By the teeth and drawback. By the teeth and drawback. Fuck, excuse me, sorry. I keep meaning to mute my microphone and not cough in your ears. I apologize, guys. Oh, what kind of restaurant?
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I don't know if you guys are catching some of the damage numbers that are popping up on this, but this is, I absolutely love. Live on the Gulf Coast, great seafood. I love seafood. Local steak and seafood, wicked. Yeah, I live in coastal Canada, so summer for us is definitely seafood time. And we normally do a feed of lobster here, basically New Year's Eve. Oh, that sounds so good. I can't partake in oysters. So at some point in my late teens, early 20s, I developed an allergy to the bivalve, so the ones with the double half shell. So clams, mussels, oysters, and scallops. I cannot have them. Which is really unfortunate because I know what they all taste like, and I really, really like them. But not the end of the world. That's a really good Foundry piece. I don't think I need it, but we'll have a look later. Oh, dude, like there was one summer where I was working right beside a clam shop. Basically, it was a seafood shop, John's Lunch in downtown Dartmouth. And I think I had clams and chips every day for lunch, which might be why I end up allergic. I don't know. But yeah, steamed clams. Oh my God. You know, a little butter and vinegar and that could be the basis of another tank build for my second character. Actually, I'm going to run back to the White House real quick because I'm going to need to take a bio break here. Clam bellies, ew. Ew. All right. I'll leave this up. I'm just going to mute everything while I go run away. This is the build that I've been playing pretty much exclusively since I put it together. This is what I was just running. It's high risk, high reward. You can see I've expertised everything up to 12 just to give me a little bit of extra armor. But it's 4 pieces of strikers. Group O, double crit damage mod with glass cannon. If you don't want to run glass cannon, obliterate is a very, very good choice. This just hits way harder. And then the Acheska backpack, double crit damage mod with unstoppable force. I've been talking about this in a number of streams that the backpack for strikers is no longer best in slot. If you put a high-end backpack in with a damage talent, it will outperform strikers. The advantage of this build is it outperforms it flat out right from the second you start shooting all the way up to full stacks. Now you're still building to 100 stacks, but the multiplier now is only 0.65, so you're only getting at full stacks 65% additional weapon damage. But that's sort of being offset by glass cannon, which is 25% amplified damage. So it's in a different, think of the way your damage works in this game as different buckets that all get multiplied together. So everything here, all of the buckets are multiplied, but inside each bucket, sorry, didn't mean to bump the microphone. There can be things that add together and then that gets multiplied by the next one down the equation. So weapon damage being one of the buckets. In this case, glass cannon is its own separate bucket, so you get another 1.25 multiplier as part of the math equation. And then unstoppable force at full stacks, once you've gotten 5 kills, is an additional 25% weapon damage. So lots of basically you want to, when you're putting a build together to min-max it, you want to have multiple places where you've got different, you're spreading out your damage between different buckets, if you want to use that as as part of the equation, or brackets actually. But the more you've got things spread out, the less watered down each bucket becomes, and the more total damage you'll do. Oh, I love crawfish. Yeah, I hope so too. I may have to come down for a visit. Especially if we keep talking about food. Anyway, give me probably this is going to be about a 4 or 5 minute break because I got to bring in a load of wood for the wood stove because it is quite cold here tonight. I think it's down right now to -6 Celsius, so that would be 24, I think, Fahrenheit. So it's chilly. But like I said, I'll leave this up. This is what I've been running, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah. Yeah. I think this, if memory serves, this is weak points. So we will run with the same build, but we will change this to a Demolisher Firefly. Constitution Hall. I'm back on my main. I'm just running around. I'm way behind on the journey stuff and
Friendly combatants nearby.
the manhunt stuff, Scout. So I'm only on Scout 5. So I want to get that caught up. And then once I get this caught up, then I want to start start doing the journey stuff. I've played most played most of this season on PlayStation, so PC has lagged behind. Well, that could have been better.
Rogue agent. I swear, the outcast will burn every last one of those responsible. There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Hostile control point nearby.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
Access key
But I
detected.
say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family.
Hostile strike detected.
God fucking damn it, rogues.
Detected. Vital signs critical. Hostile broadcast picked up.
God damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
How can they not have a weak point?
Look over there!
good news?
Hostile broadcast detected.
They're long gone.
To all the True Sons, JTF, and Division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
I'm going to come back and finish this. And see if I can get a few more of these weak point annihilations.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcast will burn every last one of you.
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast picked up. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm reloading.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Where is he now?
Yeah, my computer that I've got in my apartment in Toronto is, I think it's an i5, but I, for the life of me, can't remember what the processor is. But it's a 950 GPU, so it absolutely struggles to play this game. It's not bad, halfway there. And I've got the other half of that thingy. You know, that thing. Propaganda broadcast. Yeah, and it's never been as well optimized as Division 1. Same computer. With Division 1, I can run that pretty much on full everything. Every once in a while I get a little bit of CPU lag, not GPU lag. But
Manual override required.
like that. That was a big slug of, I think that was CPU lag. Right on, yeah.
Manny vetoed my come for the fish tacos day for the company's slogan idea. Said people might think it's perverted or something.
Yeah.
Okay, but like for real?
I don't think that's going to get me very far, but I find in this game fire is the thing that messes with my computers. If something catches fire for whatever reason, that's usually when I take a big chunk of lag. So outcasts tend to be somewhat problematic.
Civilians in danger.
That's armor regen. Which I'm running. So I should be running Bellstone as my chest piece.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in distress.
Where the hell is it? Oh, there. Not good, not good. Where the hell is this guy?
Heavily armored hostile. Supply room access unlocked.
2 more. Yeah, absolutely. I understand that, Jay. I started this journey playing as an absolutely casual player, and the deeper my toe got in the water, the sweatier I became. I think the last piece on here is a bounty, so we'll see if we can. I think there was a propaganda broadcast just up here. We'll grab that, see if we can get a quick 2, and then we'll go jump and do a bounty. No, it despawned. Yeah, exactly. I started casual and got hooked up with ISO and a couple of other people that just sort of... ISO would be the first one to tell you this. When I started playing, or started doing YouTube stuff, my builds were high armor, much lower damage output. And they have evolved over time to kind of like, well, like you see tonight. One of those should have counted. That should have been it.
We'll survive this if we all stick together.
Protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
We're done. They're all down.
Manual override required.
Then we look.
And that's totally fair. I mean, the beauty of a game, any game, is you get to choose how you play the game. And I would never suggest someone alter their playstyle radically if they're not comfortable with it. You know, it's just, in my case, this has been an evolution.
Manual override required.
What? That didn't count? Bastards.
Attention all those who are sick, tired, hungry, and sick and tired of being sick, tired, and hungry. This is your new favorite DJ, Eva Garcia.
Yeah, I just got into Division 1 this year, and I regret that I didn't play it sooner. Fair enough, Jay. I enjoy, by my main job is basically an adult educator, so this isn't that far from what I do for a living.
Combatants detected.
And, this will probably be what I do in retirement. God damn it. I don't think any of those counted. No. I get excited. Well, and I say adult very much tongue-in-cheek because I'm dealing with pilots, and pilots are just, they're children. But they have adult brains. That did it.
Detected. Access key detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I know. I remember. That's one of the reasons I said what I said. All right. We I think I'm going to have to reset because I've already done the nest. If that's what it is. No? Let's try bounty. I don't want to work that hard. Right on, Jay. I'll be here. Hold still, you little bastard.
Target near you. I grabbed the wrong friggin' drone. I meant to do the assault drone. We can make this work. I just like it for the distraction factor. It doesn't do a shit ton of damage, but it certainly does a great job of...
Medical assistance needed.
Perhaps it's a good thing I took it.
That's your target.
Or to use some alliteration, a fortuitous fluke. Oh, is it not activating? Okay.
That's the target. Target neutralized.
On to 6. No, I haven't. I completely forgot about that account.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I think I might have to go do that. I haven't played that character or that account in shits. I don't think I've played it since I got my PlayStation. I think I'm going to go do that right now, actually. Yeah, it's PC. So we are going to deconstruct. I'm going to set myself up for the next one, but I'm actually going to go log into that account and do that right now, because otherwise I'll forget. I know me too well. All right, Lab Rat. I know what that one is. I remember what that one is. So bear with me for a minute. I'm going to do this off camera because I got to log into the account, but I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm logged back into Ubisoft with my other account. I'm just letting the game come back up. So we'll go grab the Lex, or the 2 Lex. I think it's 2. Have to be very careful to make sure I log into a level 40 character. That one, I think. Like I said, I haven't been in this account in 7 months.
Safe area entered.
Come over here,
Agent, we're lucky to have you with us. This is our first mission with Keener. He's currently under White House arrest, so if you're willing to take this mission, you need to meet him in the basement.
Only get one, apparently.
You don't want to keep Vanguard waiting. Patience is not one of his many virtues.
No cash. Yeah, it was interesting. This account, I created it for doing YouTube videos to show how to go about building up your character from base, because I was doing videos at the time, at watch level 7,000 saying, well, this is how you start off at level 40. And it didn't translate very well, because you've got too much else going on. So
Now that we're working together, we need to recover my team.
well,
Thanks to Manny.
this account is just for YouTube stuff, for newer player YouTube stuff, basically. But certainly nice to have the Lex. I wonder how many caches this character has. But yeah, I think, but I'm not positive, the other characters are hardcore. I don't remember. I truly don't. How many of these can you have? a lot, apparently. So I'm going to take care of this character off camera. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do on this account. We'll do that some other time. So I'm just going to log out and see what else I have on this account, because I might start playing hardcore again on PC. That one's a hardcore at level 21, and that one is just a low-level character. Pretty sure that that's... I should have collected all those stashes on hardcore. God damn it. I'm not very smart.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, this one's just watch level 21. Cool. All right. I'm going to go back to my other account, so just stepping away so that I can type shit in. Yeah. But I only got one. I did the I thought just by logging in that it would be there, but that might, like I said, I don't know. All right, switching back over to my main account. The problem, though, ISO, is I mean, I could have claimed it after I hit level 30, but I didn't want to run the risk. I knew that that character was lower level, so... Still suffering the effects of that cold that I got, or whatever it was, in... that was late October. Absolutely, JT. That's one of the... yeah, they agree, ISO. They have mentioned it. So whether or not they follow... I'm hoping they follow through with it. I'd like to have both. You know, the ability to go out with all of your loadouts that you want and have room to collect stuff, plus more room in your stash so that you can, you know, because that's what I'm up against. I deleted a metric ton of stuff earlier today simply because I needed to move stuff off of the character that I just created to turn into a Watch Mule. Another character would help. That's basically another 150 pieces. Well, Yeah, 150 pieces of gear. Plus mods. Oh, God. I gotta stop getting up early to shovel snow. That sucks.
Agent, priority objective available.
Entering safe area.
Okay. Where were we? Before...
I track your every day I see you are getting a little more skilled.
Yeah, I think that is DCD. Yeah, I've lived in this environment my entire life. Saturday, I guess it was Friday night into Saturday, we had about 10 centimeters of snow, so 4 inches, that turned to rain. So it was a mess, and it was really, really, really heavy getting rid of it. What we've had the last little bit is effectively lake effect snow, but it's been like -6, so it's light and fluffy. It's easy to move. It's just more of it than I would like.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
I'd like to say I don't miss it, but I'm still here.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Connection established. DCD data stream.
No, if you guys get snow, you guys are in trouble.
There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that
Because
down.
nobody knows how to manage it. You probably don't have, you know, the correct tires. You know, I've got a Subaru all-wheel drive, and it's got studded snow tires for the winter operations.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying
So,
everything gets sterilized.
unless I basically it's a mountain goat. Unless I high side it,
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get
it gets through and climbs the hill up the hill.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Well, and there's no infrastructure for dealing with it. You know, snow removal. You know, taking care of the roads themselves. Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Detected.
God damn it, this is gonna hurt.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in a lab.
That's exactly me in driving in general.
You should be safe. Top floor. It's right in the middle of the lab.
You know, winter driving, if you take your time, it's totally manageable. What just annoys the shit out of me is people driving big 4x4 trucks, thinking that it makes them immune to all the stuff that's on the highway. You know, and it's not the case. I mean, your contact patch, even if the tires are somewhat bigger, is not that much greater than mine. Like, fractionally more. You've got more mass or weight to deal with, and you can't get it stopped, and, you know, it's taller, so your center of gravity's off, and I've seen so many people get into trouble because they're rushing about in a vehicle that they can get to go, can't get the goddamn thing to stop. Yeah, last night I had to run to the store. Roads are snow covered, and this Yahoo in a Dodge Ram 1500 passed me on the double yellow line because he's in a hurry. And then I watched him out in front of me. I gapped him, made sure that there was enough of a gap between me and him because he was an aggressive idiot. Tried to pass somebody else, got in slush, turned his truck almost completely sideways on the highway at 65 miles an hour. Somehow managed not to lose control of it, but, you know, he was in the other lane, and just fortunately there was no traffic coming. And the worst part is, you know, we get to where he's going, and I'm right behind him, so he would have gotten there just as quickly if he'd stayed in line behind me. But he wouldn't have been in the lead. And, you know, it's stuff like that that just makes me mental. It's like, dude, why are you in such a fucking hurry? There's no need of it. And we heavily salt the roads here, but the advantage over the way they do it here is they heavily salt the roads. So typically the roads here end up right down to bare pavement. The downside is, though, by the end of the winter, they're whitewashed. They're basically white with salt. You can't see the lines anymore. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing's that important. All you're doing is speeding yourself on your way to an early grave. Oopsie.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Funniest story I've heard about talking about the amount of salt they use on the roads here. A very good friend of mine ran the parts department for a big Honda dealership in Halifax. Yeah. So this is in the probably mid-late 70s, and Honda was relatively new, and their quality control, relatively new to North America. Quality control wasn't that great, and their cars were rusting out. So they actually came to Halifax to see if they could figure out why their cars were rusting so badly. So it's, you know, January, February, something like that. They take them into the city terminal where they store the road salt, and it's a mountain. I mean, they're excuse me, they're moving the salt around with an excavator, not an excavator, sorry, a front end loader. And the officials through the translator are saying, "Oh my goodness, I can see why, you know, we're having a problem here with that much salt for the province." And the guys are going, "No. That's the salt for the city of Halifax for this month." And the guy's jaw is hanging on the floor. It's like, "You what now?" So they use a lot. That should be the last one. There's nothing here I really need, but I am nothing if not a loot goblin. Oh, it's just, that's the way things are here. I mean, I don't know what the total budget of like a city the size of Halifax is, but an ungodly portion of it is winter snow removal and managing the snow that because they in a lot of cases, what they'll do is move it to the sides of the road, and then at night they'll come in with gigantic snow blowers and blow it into the back of trucks, and then take it off to basically a melting station. Because it's otherwise, if we have a bad winter, they certainly do stuff like that. Back in the, in days gone by, they'd actually just dump it in the harbor, but that creates all kinds of environmental issues, and they're not allowed to do that any longer. All right. Friendly control point. No, none of them were, but they had they built them for their environment. Nobody used road salt over there. So, their cars were rotting away within 2 or 3 years. No, I'm playing keyboard and mouse. See if I can move stuff around so I can show it to you. So, mind the camera move. Mouse is a Logitech Hero G502 gaming mouse. And I don't actually use a keyboard. This is going to be upside down, but I use, this is actually made by Tartarus. It's the Tartarus Pro. Basically, hand rests here, and it's the, would be what, 5x4, 24 keys from a keyboard. Effectively, it's WASD, and I can't really show it that well. I don't have an overhead camera any longer. But plus, you've got spacebar over here. You've got a thumb button here. You've got a D-pad, which I don't think you can see. Where are we here? Going by feel. D-pad right here. There is a thumb button right here. And then right here is actually another mouse wheel. So it makes, it's much more comfortable. What I find is when I play it on a, just a regular old keyboard, problem I run into is I'm going to exaggerate this slightly, but your hand position on this controller is like basically it's a very neutral position. It's very, very comfortable for long gaming sessions. On a keyboard, I have to do this. in order to get my fingers to do what they're supposed to do. So I started playing with one of these 25 years ago. The problem that I run into, and it's hard to see on camera here, I plant my wrist on my mouse pad, and it ends up getting dragged around and chafed. So I've actually got a hot spot on my wrist, and if I game a lot, it bleeds. So there is no M key, but it's got a D-pad. So basically what I've got, and I don't have the other camera hooked up, but with the D-pad, my thumb is actually resting on it. And if I click it down, which is toward me, go back into the game. What did I do? There. All right, so click it down towards me. There's my map. Click it up, which would be left. That would be my inventory. If I were to click it down, it's not going to do anything here, but that's T, or the way I've got it programmed. So that would be go rogue if you're in the dark zone, activate a whole bunch of, different stuff. And then if I press it up or away from me, that's my med kit. The mouse itself, it's got a couple of extra buttons on it, and under my thumb is where I throw grenades from, basically.
Thank you, Agent. With the supplies out of the way, let's look at some other challenges.
I may as well just hit donate all.
We're in good shape now.
I think I got to do 100. Yeah, it was 51. Yeah, there's basically the way my hand rests on it like that. There is down would be the mini space bar, and then there's a D-pad right there, and there's an additional button just up top it's intended to be used as a push to talk. What I use it for is that's my go into cover, and then space bar is vault over stuff. So it basically is just my hand doing this. That's poor, but that would be go into cover. That would be vault, effectively. What I don't have and what I need the keyboard for is like the V key for marking things as junk. The G and the H and G keys, I don't have those. I like my mechanical keyboard for keyboard stuff, but for gaming, I prefer this because it's far more comfortable. And that's all it is. It's a comfort thing.
Plenty of resources. Thanks to you.
Friendly combatants detected.
Alrighty.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Who joined? ISO.
A clan member has
I'm just heading back to the White House. Because I got to reset, because I've cleared off the map, so I got to reset the zone, because I think all I've got left for the 6 is 3 activities.
Right.
I think I might have enough exotic components to expertise up the Lex. Oh, yeah.
Definitely worth it.
Do we have enough to do max? We do, just. Woo! 27. So anyway, that's how I game on PC. I have played with, the regular controllers. The problem you run into is on PC, I prefer the layout of the PlayStation controllers. They're not natively supported, and they're not natively supported by the game. The only way to get it to run is to play the game through Steam. So I had to purchase the game again. What it does is it emulates an Xbox controller and allows you to use it to play it that way, but it's really wonky. There's times that it works and other times that it just doesn't. You know, I've been in situations where, you know, I leave the White House and the gun just starts firing and there's nothing I can do about it. It just fires, reloads, fires, reloads, fires, reloads. So I've given up on playing with a PlayStation controller on this, and then my Xbox controller is actually at my apartment in Toronto. So I play keyboard and mouse. This beard is getting too heavy. It's starting to get itchy. I gotta trim it very, very shortly.
Yeah, I get that.
It's at that point where it's itchy. If it were longer, it would be fine, or I can trim it back and run it shorter. I can show you. I don't know if I've got the build on here. I don't remember. ISO, did I do a video about that or just do it on live stream where I was showing people what I did for aim training? I don't remember. That was a while ago.
That might have just been a live stream.
Yeah. If I practiced more, I'd be better still. Because like anything else, like gaming or whatever it is that you choose to do, they're all, oh God, that camera is way outside the bounds. I gotta fix this. I'm not gonna fix it right this second. Although I might be able to do it this way. Yeah, that's better. It is and I forget the term that I'm looking for here. It's a volatile skill. Like any skill, if you don't practice, you will lose it. So aim work in this or in the game requires constant practice, and not just you know, going out and gaming. That certainly does help, but it requires practicing with intent. Is basically what it comes down to. So, God, I don't even have the build anymore. I don't think I do anyway. Let me clean this up first. So you don't want to use determined or anything like that. You basically want to put together a build that it leans into headshot, and then use a rifle instead of a marksman rifle. And I think it's this one. It's not this one. Anyway, all red build, lean into headshot damage, but you have to hit the head, not something like determined, not something like, again, you have to build it for rifles. Play your favorite mission. I used to play Lincoln Memorial on hard because the weapon itself puts out enough damage that it's still going to kill if you hit a body shot. But what you're trying to do is you're trying to hit all headshots. And then at the end of the mission, look at your stats. Hang on. The game would have sounded funny there because it was basically doubling itself. Look at your stats at the end of it and expand them and look at it and look and see what your percentage of kills were headshots. And that, because the head is a small target, and it's just practice, 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 practice. Because they're pretty much all one tap kills. You do it again. You do it on hard difficulty, and you just you go for just headshots. It's a really good way of working on your aim. It's very frustrating initially, but it is a fantastic way of building up your skill set. You don't use a high magnification scope, so if I was to do something like that with this, and I don't have any of this stuff anymore. Or maybe I do. Yeah, this M1A would be good. Max this out with damage to targets out of cover. Put boomerang or something like that on it. Again, because it's going to... Or rifleman. That's another good one. Let's see if I can put this together real quick. So we will equip that. That's going to have to do. And then the build itself would be something like this. Except I would lean... see if I have any Araldi piece. Or we've already got... I have to find headshot damage versions of these. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time doing this, but you'll get the idea here.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
We'll go with this. I don't know if it has enough headshot damage, but I should have this. We're going to get rid of this. Wrong piece. I'm going to stick with that one. I know what I want there. We'll stick with what's there. Now I'm just doing this on the fly. I'm basically making it up as I go. It will help your accuracy. It's just, again, it's practice. So
Agent down.
what I'm going to put on here is the small headshot damage scope. If I could find the damn thing. And you want to try and tap fire it so you're just getting single shots. So we'll go with that. So I'm going to come down to Lincoln Memorial. I'm going to set this to non-invaded. I'm going to, because I know where all the spawns are, and that's the other beauty of this is, if you know where the spawns are, it's that much easier. And the big thing initially is take your time. Try really, really hard just to aim for the head.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
Wrong gun.
They maintain this outpost, and True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Vital signs critical. Agent malfunction. Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was not a headshot kill.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
So this is basically how you manage it. You work your way through like that.
It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I'm starting to rush. This is much better done by yourself. Mostly from a NPC scaling perspective.
Yeah, I'm hoping a little bit with scaling running FI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, a lack of accuracy, if you miss the heads, they're going to die. So it just, like I said, that's the thing about rifles and hard difficulty is it punishes you because your kill wasn't on a head. You get that lovely squish sound when you hit the headshot. Come on, stick your friggin' head up.
All clear. I repeat,
Not a headshot.
compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, that's the beauty of this monitor. It's a 27-inch gaming monitor, high refresh rate. I think it's 1440p as opposed to 1080p, so it's nice for this. And I'm arm's distance away from it, so it's huge.
Damn it. The Trusons have turned the memorial into a base.
I'm starting to warm up a little bit.
Slowly.
Slowly.
On this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I game on a 1440 24-inch. It's
Right.
alright, but I would like a bigger one.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, my dream setup would be 3 of these 27-inch monitors. The problem with OBS is I've got differing refresh rates. Like this one's capable of what if I think 140 hertz. But OBS gets confussed if it's got 2 different refresh rates. Yeah, neither are mine, brother. You probably see me doing this an awful lot because these are progressive lenses.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Good to go. Casualty. Uh-oh. Bring it, asshole. Gonna finish up. Target. I got you.
Yeah,
That should keep them from
I've
getting
needed
those
reading
mortars.
glasses for a really long time. I think I got my first prescription for reading glasses at 40.
Don't have any crossbow ammo.
You're gonna die today.
If I take my time, I'm fine. The problem that I'm running that I always run into is that I rush.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
So I don't expect that this is going to be a phenomenal run, but you're going to look at your total accuracy, and then you're going to look at your percentage of kills, headshots, percentage of your kills that were headshots, and then keep a log. Like I said, it is actually practice.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
So we view it,
There's a lot of lives
and then we
today.
expand it. And you can see right down, where's my accuracy? It was only 43% accuracy, which was terrible. And headshot enemies were 73 out of a total of 95. Sorry, 70 out of 95. So you figure out the math on that and what percentage of them were actually headshot kills. So what you want to do over time is increase your accuracy and increase the number of headshot kills. that's how you would practice if you want to work on your accuracy. And then the rest of it is just, you know, once there are other aim trainers that are out there, free game, basically aim trainers that I've seen, guys like Hutchler. And this idea is not mine. I got the idea from Hutchler. He's got a video out on it talking about aim training that is highly worthwhile. So some of the things that you can do just to improve your gameplay, basically. But then, like I said, I took it that step further and I actually created a spreadsheet and tracked my progress, my accuracy, and my percentage of kills that were headshot kills. And I just tracked those two things. And you will see improvement over time. One other technique that is highly beneficial is not rock and rolling with these, with the assault rifles, is tap firing them. So basically what I'm doing, trying to get 2-shot bursts out of it and then a quick reset. You don't go through as much ammunition, and the gun remains much more inherently accurate. So this isn't a bad build, actually. 2 pieces of Zwiadowka, 1 piece Fox's Prayer. That should be roll. Well, it is headshot damage. It's not a perfect roll. 1 piece of Providence for its headshot damage. Punch Drunk and Chain Killer.
Yeah.
Not a bad build.
So basically, how you'd use like an 1886 headhunter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably trade Punch Drunk for Habsburg if you can get it.
Yep.
Maybe like a 2nd piece Walker and Harris or something. But
yep.
Yeah. That's nice.
All right. Where was we? I think I was working on Manhunt stuff. Scout 6. So, got to do, I think it's just 3 anythings in, what is this, Constitution Hall. So if we do the territory control I just marked, it'll turn the control point into a 3, and that should give us the in and out for a total of 3. Going back to the Strikers build. Who was asking at the start what build you were running? Do you remember?
I didn't catch. I'd have to check.
Because I actually have Headhunter's Fury on this. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. With Memento and Grupo? What the hell is this?
Sure that's
no, it's a crit build now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and the Oro. Yeah, that's no longer Headhunter's Fury. I need to relabel it. I remember what it was. I was using that for the close range kills to give me some armor on kill.
Hostile broadcast picked up. broadcast detected.
Cool. Just checking to make sure that I'm on the right track. Yep. And then just the control point. Yep. It's a very good logger. It's a beautiful part of the world. I've been through Vermont a number of times. Me and some friends used to motorcycle there every first week of June, basically every year. Absolutely breathtaking. Might be behind.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nothing up front, behind again. That got that. Scout activity done. Now we're up to 7. I don't remember 7.
Glass's father was in Congress. Perhaps he would seek help from the feds. Agent to Federal Triangle.
Federal Triangle.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I don't remember what it started with. Was it a bounty? Scout 7.
I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
See if he left you breadcrumbs, like Hansel and Gretel.
If I can find it.
I mean, I can cheat and go look on PlayStation.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Because I'm only going to have time for one more. It's 11:45 here, or 10 to 12.
I found it. If you want me to tell you.
I found it as well. Status effect enemies in Federal Triangle, and then Jefferson Trade and Navy Plaza. PC. So status effect them A. I'm gonna put that hunter's build on. Because that class is a status effect, is it not? The stagger?
The disorient, yeah.
Okay.
I was just gonna...
I just went to the classified assignment by the...
That's the one I saw too.
Okay.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What?
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're trying to get behind us.
That would quick. Oh, we all... The world is on only on hard.
Survived. That's all.
That was 5 of them. I only need 10.
Thank you.
Yeah, Burlington and Watertown are both really nice areas.
We made it through. Take a breath. I see them coming from here.
These guys are really spread out.
Roger that.
God damn it.
Agent down.
This guy's fucking running away from me like he's a track star.
He's out of cover.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're not spawning where I expected them to spawn. I don't think I status affected a single person. Nope, not a one of them.
Okay, let's see what we're at now.
Better move on.
My guess is still 5. No, 7. I got 2.
Okay.
I'll never be able to get enough of this.
Banshee Pulse is.
And Jammer.
And Jammer.
Hostile control point identified.
There is another territory control up at the other end, just past Jefferson Trade. Yeah, those guys really spaced themselves out, so not like the hyenas, they were all in one spot.
Hurry up and wait, huh?
Medical assistance.
Got him. Forgot about this earlier. That got them. I forgot I had a flamethrower.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Next one is... What did I say it was?
Jefferson Trade.
Yeah, yeah. Kill everything.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Evolve or perish.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if
Hey,
you
Tread.
can find the best
Hello. Y'all still on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on in, join the party.
Short. Short. Wait, me. Actually, like, off the week?
Off for most of the week. I'm off.
I don't believe it.
I know, right? I work again Friday, but other than that, you know, I've got a bunch of shit I got to do tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm going to manage to get online tomorrow.
Fair enough.
But it is 3xXP.
Oh.
That is right.
Oh, this is a speed run as well. I forgot about that.
Nice.
Agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
I remember the first time I did this as a speed run with, I think it was
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
Iceberg. He's going, I'll stay up by the door. It's like, no, I need you down here.
All
We both have to be beside the computer.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate.
Wow.
And a missing
I
agent
ran
to
through the
locate.
door.
Continue your sweep of the complex.
Nice. Perfect dope.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Wanna talk to him? If you want him back to the same field, back off. We'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece
Sorry,
of shit and
visiting
waste
a
her.
different server cluster in my game. Their population is like 20% of what my data center is. So there's a lot of things that are just untouched.
Not a good time to lag. I'm posted up on the first spawn door.
Vital signs 0.
Oh, you get this one, I'll get the other one.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
I'll go down the left side and get Coyote.
Alright.
Nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer.
And then it's Navy, and we're done.
You did good. I'll see you around.
Yeah, Wiz got that one right. Yeah, even a regular pulse with a vial mask does damage.
I didn't think so. I'll test that right now. I really don't think so, because it's not a status effect.
Or maybe it's the...
I think it's just the jammer.
Yes, you're right. It is the jammer pulse. Yeah. Yeah. Jammer pulse or the Banshee pulse, either or. Yep.
Challenging control point.
I'm with you, man. The enemy down.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You need ammo,
All right.
but you go ahead and you can trigger.
Okay. You want to catch the spawn down here?
Yep. And there's an elite patrol over here. I'll grab the elite patrol.
Reinforcements en route. Hostile supply convoy.
Where'd you go?
Heavily armored
You need
hostile
a
detected.
double crit backbone.
I could probably make use of that.
Sure. It's not phenomenal rolls. Yeah, it's good
Detecting
enough.
additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, that's it. And backbone.
Hostile control point nearby.
Very nice. Oh yeah. Favorite.
Yeah, I don't know if you've had any plans for pestilence builds.
Yeah, that on strikers.
They seem to be all the rage these days.
Well, I wouldn't even run it on strikers just because it doesn't really buff the tick. Like you can, but if you're going for more of a tick build, it's not worth it.
No, agreed.
Yeah, Rex.
But pestilence is just good enough now that you really can, if you want.
Well, that build with glass cannon and this perfectly unstoppable. Yeah, let's try that in English. All right.
With the new season, I think Prodigy was running that, and every time we're going into Legendary, and it's like, okay, man, go for it. The laser pulse doesn't create a status effect.
Okay.
It's pulse isn't a status effect. JT asked that. It's just a jammer that does disrupt, and then the banshee that does disorient. But pulse itself isn't a status.
So therefore, the vial won't do anything with it.
No. I believe it used to be, but not anymore.
All right, I'm going to clean up my messy inventory, and then I'm going to call it a night. So there is a possibility I'll be on tomorrow night, but it's exactly that. It's a possibility. I wouldn't even log it as a probability, because it's Christmas Eve, and I'm going to be I'm gonna I'm gonna hang out with my family. Make sure I didn't inadvertently delete something I meant to keep. So my best guess is I'm going to be offline until probably Friday night. Now this all assumes that my kids my daughter manages to make it down here, because we're supposed to have,
Weather.
yeah, exactly. I think they're getting 20 to 30 centimeters of snow in Halifax tomorrow. I don't want to inspect this guy. I just, sake.
You are no longer in a group.
I'm trying to deconstruct stuff that's on the ground, and of course the game goes, no, you want to inspect this guy. Because there's a guy standing right on top of the loot pile.
Love to see it.
Oh, just go watch the stream. And I'm such a patient man. All right. So with that, I'm going to choose to use Merry Christmas. But Happy Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Merry Christmas, whatever it is that you celebrate. Enjoy your time with family. Have some good food, some good laughs, with good company. And we will catch all of y'all after Christmas. So take care, everybody. And I will, if I'm going to be on, I'm probably not going to be able to post in advance. It's going to be one of those things that is like, yeah, I'm going online. So if I pop up in the next couple of days, cool. But if not, I will see you guys probably Friday. Take care, everybody. Merry Christmas.